Designation, Dark Asylum. Incoming transponder code repeat. Classification, fire spray. Designation, Dark Asylum. Captain, unknown. Port, unknown. Weapons profile, unknown. Designation, Dark Asylum. Designation, Dark Asylum. Incoming transponder code repeat. Classification, fire spray. Designation, Dark Asylum. Captain, unknown. Port, unknown. Weapons profile, unknown. Designation, Dark Asylum. Designation, Dark Asylum. Incoming transponder code repeat. Classification, fire spray. Designation, Dark Asylum. Captain, unknown. Port, unknown. Weapons profile, unknown. Designation, Dark Asylum.
feeling about this. It's a trap!
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 485, yes, 485. I'm your host of Star the Sound, broadcasting live from hyperspace. What is going on, everybody? I hope you guys are having a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy. Yes, welcome. It's Thursday night for us, and yes, we just finished last week Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and now we are starting a brand new game, and I've never played the Resident Evil series ever, and Monster Maniac is a great Uber fan of this series, and I was like, you know what, I've never played these before, because I was honestly just, they were horror games that I really just avoided, because I thought they were scary, to be quite honest. So I was like, you know what, we're back, and it's going to be scary regardless. So, yeah, unexpected fun jump scares and all sorts of good fun. What is going on, Shadow? Thank you for the dance. I always appreciate it. Grave, what is going on, Dark Man? What's up, dude? Hey, guys, how are you? Yes, that was I'm still lurking in Shadow Revan's affiliate anniversary stream. So definitely, if you guys haven't already, let me give a shout out to my Mandalorian cosplay brethren. Remember how to do Oh wait, it's the exclamation, huh? Out. But I like to spell it out. There we go. So if you haven't already, definitely check out. Very cool dude. He's cosplaying the Mandalorian as well. So and it is his anniversary. He's doing a 12-hour stream, so at some point when I can schedule everything around too, I'm probably going to do the same thing too. But my anniversary isn't until October. So what is going on? Let's see who's in YouTube. So Morissetti, what is going on? Coco, what is up? If you're still there, Plasm, what is up? King Lions, yo. Still planning on getting you a pick of my house. No worries, dude. Please focus on getting better. It's probably the game loud. I haven't changed any of the settings. But let me fix it while we're here. We're probably going to be seeing this icon quite a bit. I have no idea, Grave. I've never played this series. Monsters, the Resident Evil lore expert, so I couldn't tell you, man. So I'm new to this whole series. I picked up this one and the second one, and yes, I'm going to go through every single game back. Well, not back to back to back, but I'm going to go through the series. So yes, absolutely. So let me change our audio settings. Yep, audio's like at 100. Let me know. Okay. Normally, we have to crank it down pretty good. How does this sound, everybody? Does this sound like okay? As far as like my voice being over like the background music and the SFX. Yes, please stay hydrated and rest. Like I said. Please, please, please take care of yourself. For now, okay. Yeah, I don't change the desktop audio at all, but I adjust the game volume for sure. I just haven't done that yet. Like I just made sure to kind of load it up so that way like it fit the screen right. Because even right now I'm running it in like tab view because full screen was just acting weird. And when they did this remake, it wasn't video setting. I wouldn't say compatible, but they just didn't offer a lot other than just coming out with the newer version. So, which is fine. Which is totally fine. All right, so let's jump into it and play some Resident Evil for the first time. So yes, as the game goes on, just let me know if you guys are hanging out. If the game sounds fine against me too. Set the controller up. And absolutely not plugged. There we go. All right. Let's do it.
Resident Evil.
Widescreen or original? Definitely want subtitles on. Wait, the widescreen I know is different. We'll stick with that. I don't know what alternate controls are, so I guess we'll stick with original. Okay. Raccoons. Such may make arrests, carry firearms, conduct investigations, and perform law enforcement duties as provided by federal law and regulation. How do you like your games? Like climbing a mountain, fulfilling but takes a lot of work. Like going on a hike, good exercise but not too strenuous. Like taking a walk, you can relax and enjoy yourself. Yep, no worries, dude. So I take it this is like difficult, normal, and just like easy. So we'll say like going on a hike, good exercise. No worries, Grave. I'll be very focused on this and trying not to get too scared. All right. So I did do some research to learn that actually for a first playthrough, Jill's actually pretty like the one you should probably be playing. So I guess we'll be Jill. And we'll do her STARS outfit, because that's the one in Resident Evil right there.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris!
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Oh.
This way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Head for that mansion.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp. Dining room.
Almighty. I can't speak. It is kind of still loud, huh? Almighty, what is up, dude? We might have to change the controls a little bit. Let's see. Wow. Tapping it. about... Alright. Something like... I think that should be fine. Alright, let's do controls, because controls definitely aren't, those were weird. Like, really weird. Hopefully this kind of changes it a little bit. Yeah. Still goes around, but okay, we can deal with this. The other way was just way too weird. Ink ribbon. Secrets.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Yeah, sure. We're gonna loot everything. Select an item and then select the examine command. The details of the item will be displayed. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Still needed that. Euro, what's up, man? Hope you guys are feeling better. It's an emblem of armor. Yeah, don't worry, Plaza. Thanks for hanging out, man. Henry, what's up? Swag, what's up, man? the sword. Is it this one? What is this one? Doesn't that look like a shield? Henry, I am doing well. You guys feeling better? No, you guys are. I'm just here to hang out with all of you. Remember that. Alright, so we can't go that way. It's that way. Eric, what's up, man? Doing our first playthrough of Resident Evil. Just trying to get somewhere. No more soup. I won't bring it up.
You want to buy some death sticks?
You don't want to sell me death sticks.
I don't want to sell you death sticks.
You want to go home and rethink your life.
I want to go home and rethink my life.
So we went that way. Is there a way to go over here?
It's a trap!
I take it this is like the tutorial level. Yeah, pretty much. Die for the first time. Yeah, this is the 2016 version? Oh, nice.
Resident Evil.
So it's gonna be like, it's gonna be another whatchamacallit, Elden Ring for me. Essentially. Controls, we're definitely doing that. We're definitely doing that. Nice. Alex, welcome back, man.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching.
Oh, nice, Patrick.
There are
That's
only
awesome.
3 STARS members left.
What?
Yeah, I have not played any Resident Evil. Yeah. I know. That's the funny thing is, Grave was asking if Wesker was in this, and I told him,
think
I'm
you better
like,
take a look at this.
honestly,
What
I
is
have
it?
no idea. Yeah. Yeah, when she called him Captain Wesker, I was like, oh yeah, so this is how you start out, huh? Awesome. Well, at least I know which way to go. Get Out, this is your first one. Yeah. No, seriously, it is. I've never played any of these, so I basically picked up the first one and the second one, so I'm gonna play them all, like all the main games, obviously, but not like in any... well, I'm gonna play them in order, but not back to back. So basically, I'm gonna play this one because I just finished Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and then so I'm gonna do this one, knock this one out, and then I'll play Batman Arkham Origins, and then after that I'm pretty settled on I want to play Days Gone. I definitely want to the remakes. So basically anything that's come out, because I think they did remakes on 1, 2, 3, and maybe 4 before like the games kind of caught up. Now you know. Yes. Yeah, or Silent Hills for that matter. So, which was kind of crazy to me though to find out that even Silent Hill doesn't have any like really remakes or anything. I was like really shocked about that. That's not scary or anything. First kills are special. Defeat a zombie. Aw, so we actually killed him. Alright. I know, I've seen that. I heard it was, or from what I understand, it was a PlayStation exclusive. But looks like worn out. Awesome. Report back to Wesker. Do we think Wesker's gonna turn into anything? Eventually later?
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it! What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Yeah, right.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Is that considered leaving the hall?
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay then, I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh! I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
You got a lockpick.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
We know there's horror that way, so let's... can we just leave? Apparently you let a dog in here. And Jill never left the stairs. Right. See, we haven't even gotten to a save point yet. That's awesome.
Resident Evil.
Yep. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Like taking a walk. You can relax. I know, right? It says saving content. I've seen some of those. It's pretty insane. So we know not to open the door. See, we got ink ribbons. We just need to find a typewriter. Oh wait, there's a typewriter. Okay. That shows how long we've been paying attention.
I think you'd better...
Yeah, that's true. But I'd rather kill this zombie first and then save it. One thing I need to figure out is, like, the aiming is just, like, really weird. Oh. I take it you can't really kill him. Alright. Because he comes back through here.
Barry!
What is it?
What is it? Alright. We're gonna run over here. To save it. It's an old typewriter. Spino, what is up, man? Yep, never played this before, so we're gonna have a good time. I learned do not open the front door unless I want to fight a dog. And the dog killed me. But I learned how to save, so progress. Progress.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh! I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
What's going on, Spino? Are you having a great week, man? We're almost done.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall.
Yes.
Got it?
Busy as always,
Okay.
but happy to be at the end of the week and be able to play some games and have some fun. It's always really exciting to be able to like play a brand new game, you know? Something shiny up there. It probably is. And they probably will. How do you pull? Because I saw him pull this before. Aim. Change aiming target. Attack, map, status, reload, run, examine. How do you pull this? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I can go this way. Yes, so I already bought the first and second one. So my plan is to basically play play both of, or play 1 and 2, and then like, yeah, basically, because I think the other ones, I think it only remastered, what was it, like up to, hang on, do I have to go? Yeah, I think that's what Monster said too. Like, he wasn't a fan of a couple of them. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no way to pull it, huh? Alright. I think we have to reload, right? Juan, what's up, man? I do. I really do, actually. I'm excited to play this because, like I said, I've never played any of these games. So it's cool to be able to finally... Oh, it's already spooky. That's why I avoided all these games.
Wesker!
Where's Wesker? Oh, you gotta finish searching the hall first. But then I started playing Dead by Daylight, so, you know.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What?
And then I started becoming kind of a horror fan too, so,
Thanks.
you know.
I may need it.
That helped.
Listen, if something happens...
It still doesn't stop the jump scares and, you know, still getting terrified with everything, but yeah. I definitely feel the vibes from this game. See, like these puzzles and stuff like that too, I could tell, like, you know, you really have to be able to do things. I have not, actually, but I hear that, I mean, there's a lot of game series out there right now that I've never played, actually. Like, I've never played the Tomb Raider series, and I checked, and I have the reboot series 1, 2, and 3 actually on the Epic Game Store. So I'm actually going to play those too. And I think I have one of the Uncharted's also. Actually, you know what? I could check. Let me see. I know I have a couple of the Uncharted series. I just can't remember which one I have. But yeah, like I said, there's the Batman Arkham series I absolutely want to finish. So the next one after this game is going to be Batman Arkham Origins, and then I have Arkham Knight I need to finish, and then I have Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League also that I need to basically play and finish. What? Like I said, as I was looking though, I realized I actually had all the Tomb Raider. And I even have the originals too. I picked those up on like Amazon Prime or something like that for free. So I even have the originals. Yeah, like the original games. I was like, holy crap! I guess I have them all. So, but yeah, I'm gonna do at least those first, the reboot 3. I started the first one of those like a long time ago, but just never finished playing it. So I could just do a fresh play on those ones. Let's see, Uncharted. Skip it. Oh, I guess TU. I know I have it somewhere. Might be on GOG's store. For which game, Spino? I'm here. See, at least it kind of like it puts you on rails though, which is nice. The Resident Evil games? Yeah, okay. And like I said, Monster Maniac, I mean, he swears by these games. Like, he's a huge Resident Evil fan. Yeah. For sure. Two's your favorite? Yeah, I think two's his too. I can't remember. But I'm sure we'll be seeing him soon, so we'll get to... Alright, so the question is do we save or do we keep going? You know what? I definitely don't want to keep backtracking, so maybe I'll see if I can save it. There's 8 save spots. Jill 2. Yeah, I don't like that rustling I just heard, so I'm just gonna run. Yeah, skittering doesn't help. It's like listening to Chucky and TBD. Oh, leaving and okay, I get it. So leaving and coming back, reset it. All right, that's good to know. Gamble, what's up, dude? You know what? I used to kind of think that, but then realized that, like, I mean, I genuinely, even the camera angles are throwing me off. Just genuinely realized, you know, that like there's still going to be jump scares, and there's still going to be things, you know, that just like I'm just not going to see coming, you know, that Anna's screen, select an item from the defense menu, then select equip. Yeah, we wanna. Is it dead? Only go there. I'll be right back. I need to take a breather because a youngling looks like they need me for a second. So we will pause right here. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Let's check something. Okay. They're different. It's definitely a little choppy, so I'm trying to get used to that. Yeah, it's very, very sectioned. Let's check the first floor. Gee, I wonder. Probably. I mean, I know some stuff about it. Like, I know Mr. X like chases you in the thing, and it's just like a horrifying, just you got to keep running type of deal, and it's like that's scary in and of itself, regardless. Yeah, like I said, I have no idea. We know we can go there. We know we can go there, and there's unexplored stuff there. So I guess we have to go back this way. That was from the fire. Okay. Gotcha. All that skittering sound I thought I heard was from here. Where? We'll definitely take a handgun magazine while it's laying there. Way up. Red doors are in progress. Dead Raven. He said check the first floor and we're just running up to the second. They really nailed the what's the sound, like the like that clunky door sound for sure. There's somebody over there. I know enough to take the green herb. Death is only the beginning. All of them. I want to do all of them. Yeah, it's definitely going to take a minute, but I take it that's not the traps. The traps. At least there's always a backtrack. Yeah, I think that's what Monster was saying, like after the first few, well, even after this one, they started changing up like the way the game plays. Yeah. Does it give you... So I have the dagger. The key was a trap. Nice. So basically avoid the zombies. Looks like there's a hidden room right there. So would you just have to like run by those zombies then? Gotcha. Yeah, I figure. Let's see. He said search the first floor. Yeah. What's that put us? With the picture. Arrowhead. Interesting. Yeah, I think a lot of DVD fans were surprised at that. Or even like have a legendary skin for Nemesis. At least, you know. But you know what? They're still doing like a lot of collaboration with Resident Evil though too. So I mean, you know, it could just be a matter of time before they even do that also. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't put it past them. Go right. Oh, I see. I'm with you. was shuffling. Yeah, they could too. General Grace, what's up, man? Just Twitch and YouTube. Alright, I think save my progress. Yeah, I think at this point, I've been on YouTube. I mean, I've always had a YouTube, and I was always uploading the games to this, but I didn't stream to it until somewhat recently. So I'd probably say at this point, it's probably been almost half a year now. I'll have to look back and see, but actually, you know what? I can tell you right now, actually, because the live streams are still recorded, though. Let's see. Geez, it must have been a while because I was even playing Outlaws. Day 2. Yeah. Let's see, when did this one stream? March. So since March 13th was my first YouTube live stream. Yeah, so 4 months about. Twitch. What was Twitch? Twitch. Let's see. I started. General, I hope you're having a great week, man. Great to see you, dude. Twitch, I would say. Let's see. I started streaming in, I want to say May? April or May. I want to say May of 2021. It's when I first started the channel and did my first stream, but I was only streaming one day, Friday nights for 2 hours. Yeah. And then over time, slowly started incorporating, more time, more content, more days, that sort of thing, But that was only for YouTube. YouTube, I've been streaming for 4 months. Yeah, Twitch has been since 2021. But it really wasn't until, because I was playing Dead by Daylight. That's how I met Monster Maniac, was through Dead by Daylight, actually. That was the first game I was streaming. And then I went from there to Battlefront 2. And then once I started playing Battlefront 2, it was the channel really started getting some momentum under it, meaning I was meeting more people, more people were following, that sort of thing. Oh, it's awesome because even at the time, and this was before the big comeback with everybody too, which was great. Here, I can get out of here so the clock doesn't overwhelm us here. I'm like listening to it, and the clock is just like ringing and ringing and ringing. Not that it was bothering me, but it's more quieter right here. But yeah, so basically once I was around... Oh yeah, speaking of which, Spino, I'm glad you popped in because I wanted you to say you'll probably see Sandy more than I will, or sooner than I will, but please tell him, hey, what's up from me? And also, I'm super stoked that he was able to start building his own Mandalorian armor, dude. That's freaking awesome, dude, when you told me that. But yeah, I was playing Dead by Daylight, and then around like 70, 80 follows, I met Monster, and then I think around 100 was when I switched over to Battlefront 2, and then because there wasn't as many people streaming it, like my channel definitely, helped kind of grow through that. Oh, sweet, man. Enjoy your time, dude. Don't spend all your credits, dude, on the Galaxy's Edge because I totally want to go there someday and see that, but I'd definitely be spending the credits on that. There would be no self-restraint, let's put it that way. And but yes, please definitely have fun and be safe out there, man, for that. That's freaking awesome. That looks like a way down, maybe? Well, it is kind of nice though, because I mean, even in this game, it kind of tells you basically where to be going also, which is nice. I mean, you can only go so many places anyway. Oops. Yeah. Definitely feels like it. And I'm sure they factored in that like time too, where it's like people are just gonna be exploring, running around, trying to like do stuff. So ultimately we explored everywhere. So we know we can't go any further there. Alright, now we know there's a trap over here. So don't take the key. Limb of a helmet. Oh, so we're on the 3rd floor, huh? You know, the developers loved putting that key right there, where it's like the key to open everything, and then it's like, you know, you're just gonna die. Of course, that's the key to the mansion, and the door's locked. So I probably have to take it and then run over here, huh? Wait. See, now I don't know. Because it's like... Because that starts... It comes up this way. This... I don't know if I have enough time for that. Because that shuts. But I did save it, so. Find peace in death. No, I won't take it. I don't trust it. Park right here. I need to be right back again. One moment, please. And we're back. to make the ultimate sacrifice. Do we or don't we? I have a feeling I'm going to be plagued with that quite a bit. Let's go for it. Oh, it slides forward, so there's no way out. That's awesome. That teaches you just don't grab everything you see. There's an arrow that could be used outside. We unlocked the door. Hi, buddy. We made progress. Oh yeah, let me get to a safe space where I know I'm not gonna die here. Mason, what's going on, man? We're gonna stand next to this scary window. Let me link. I'll link you the settings that the website I use. It's a free third-party link. It's called Trigger Fire. It works with YouTube. So essentially, or YouTube. I mean, not YouTube, Twitch. My brain isn't working now anyway. So basically, this is how they work. So essentially what you're going to do is, you know how like in the in your creator dashboard, there's your redeems, right? Which is like the hydrate and the drink water, get up, you know, dance or whatever, like the custom emotes you can make. You can also delete all the original ones there too, which is what I did to make up space, because apparently you can only have 50 of them and I'm at like 46 right now, so I pretty much used them all. But anyway, so what Trigger Fire or what the Firewire is basically like you upload a video and you can do images and audio and all that stuff. I've only done the video part of it, but essentially the way it works is that you get a minimum of 20 unless you pay like the $1 a month to get the extra slots opened up to be able to use more than like 20 initially. But So essentially, yeah, exactly. You upload the video, but you have to do it in a way that basically you link the so like you know how like the name is like on here, it's like laugh, right? So on the trigger fire, you have to make sure that there's a little button, like a little circle, kind of like sphere thing next to the, because you basically name the upload on like the left-hand box, and then you basically load, or then there's a button on the other side where you link it to Twitch with the same name, or a name that's going to be the same. So when you create the Twitch emote, you have to call it the same name, so it, and spelled right too, like capitals and everything. So basically that's what links it to your channel redeem. Exactly. And then you go from there, and then you just double check it. But what I do too with like OBS, because I don't know if Sandy uses OBS or not for his streams, but I always refresh the cake on the link to Triggerfire, because you have to also set it up as a source, a media source in your like whatever your streaming thing is. So like mine, like I have Stream Elements as a source, Triggerfire as a source, and I always update the cake for it to refresh the link basically to Triggerfire, so then that way when anybody hits like, you know, one of these, it'll work.
It's my birthday!
And essentially you can clip anything you want. I mean, that's just how the program works. So I'm trying to be careful-ish, I guess, as far as like obviously you don't want to do like music, right? So like, you know, the little clip, like the movie clips I've been okay with as far as like not getting copyright striked on and things like that. But if you definitely do copyrighted audio, you'll get hit with that. So just be careful. Yeah. Mason, what's up, dude? Are you a fan of wrestling or wrestling video games? I don't watch wrestling. I've seen it, obviously, but I don't keep up with any of that stuff, no. But dude, email me or DM me in Discord, Spino, and we could chat more about that stuff as you run into, you know, random whatevers. But it's pretty self-explanatory though. Yeah, just go to the video section. But the clips you have to be careful about, because they can only be certain sizes. Yeah, absolutely, man. I love helping people too, so the clips have to be certain sizes. So like even like the take the hits and even other clips that are longer, the rule of thumb is that the clip cannot be longer than, let me look at mine, because they can't be any longer than like 20 seconds. So I usually make clips, I mean, obviously they can be 1 or 2 second clips or 5 second clips or 10-second clips kind of thing, but like I think the longest one I have is floating around like 15 to 18 seconds ish, because the file size, because you can only upload like, you know, only so much of a big file size too. So, and also you have to make the thumbnails too. So I also have other programs I use for stuff like that. So like I do all my editing through Adobe After Effects. I do all my like thumbnails and like any kind of like the emotes and all these things that you see that are custom. Like I do all these myself. Let's see, like all these guys, pretty much everything on my channel is all custom through me. But I use like Photoshop. I use Adobe Photoshop to create all these, and then things like that. So yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a mixture of everything. But again, dude, guys, definitely hit me up if you need help with any of that stuff, and also if you're looking for any specific or particular things to do with his channel too, definitely hit me up, man. I am open to help. All right, where did we leave off? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah, I mean, you guys are awesome. Yeah, I mean, I don't see Sandy often a lot, but or anymore, I should say. Or but at the same time, yeah, I mean, he's a cool bro, and absolutely, I'd love to help you guys out. Sub rewards, we can definitely fix that, man. Yeah, we'll talk offline more about that. Yeah, which is totally cool. You know, like I said, I don't think I've seen him on much either. I mean, obviously, but oh yeah, totally. Okay, when did we leave off? back out there, so we need to keep going. That was an arrowhead that I know. That leads back out that way. There was an arrowhead thingy. That was over here. Yeah, it's definitely a little tricky with the as is. You can combine them because it won't fit as is. Alright, so I found a golden arrow, but it won't fit as is. Alright, so now we have an arrowhead. Yay, we figured out a puzzle. Hopefully there's a safe spot somewhere. Because we don't have any more ribbons. The Book of Curses. Well, that sounds great. Yeah, sure. We're already screwed here anyway, right? We got a mansion key. All four fall into place here over the weekend. Alright, now we definitely need to save it. Locked from the other side. We really want to save it. Let's check. All right, so what did we get? We got a mansion key. Sword. Nope. Well, actually, I did make it outside. So we have a sword key. Okay. I am trying, however, to make sure to find a helmet. Right. I'm trying to find a more ribbons so I can save the game, because I feel like I've made some progress and I am completely not lost, I would say, but definitely would like to be able to save it. So this puts us in a new spot. Oh, nice. There's a lot of stuff over here. What's this? Yeah, sure. We can't carry anymore. Oh, yeah, I know, right? A little bit of a fixer-upper, but, you know. You could say one owner. Well, the water still works. Why don't I not want to go into the look at the tub? Yeah, let's stick our hands in there. Well, at least we didn't have to waste any bullets. Nice. We just used it, though. Yes, we will take the dagger. Interesting. That's true. I think I've killed 2 so far. So that. Oh. All right, what do we feel like dumping? Chemical to use on plants. Now, I thought there was like a locker thing that you could like store stuff into. Put us there. Okay, so if we go through a door, then it marks it blue, so we know we've been there before. We just have to find another typewriter. Alright, so before we go anywhere else, I'm gonna go back, get my typewriter, save. We've gone... Oh crap, there's a dog in there. Definitely could use some healing now. No, don't kill me. Yep. I probably should have kept going forward. You died. Fight your fears and survive. That's what we're trying to do. I mean, they definitely did a good job in this game to, like, basically tell you, you know, like, you can't just save everything, but at the same time, like, you still gotta do stuff. Alright, so where did we leave off? See, I lost, like, everything I had to. No. Should have just ran from the dogs. See, the other part of it too is I have no idea where I'm going. We went there, we already went there. Where did I find the arrowhead? That was... Lockpick. Wait, what did we just get over here? Alex, welcome back, man. So we need the sword key. Where did we find... It was upstairs, I think. Can't make anything out through the darkness. know we pushed the thing and we got the gem. Need to go the other way. Yeah, the joystick definitely feels clunky. That's for sure. Like this feels very clunky. You know, I should look and see if there's a mod, like a Nexus mod, that cleans up the joystick controls. But this was part of the experience, so it is what it is. Yes, we will take the herb. I think the herb is healing, isn't it? It's almost like the second the camera switches, you know, you have to like make sure you orient yourself the right way, because if you don't, you're just like completely lost. At least I am anyway. But I know at the same time, I mean, this was a game that came out when? So we know not to do that craziness over there. That's where we got the golden arrow. Yes. Oh. Can't take your thingy back? From a scale of 1 to 10, how scary is the game? I'd rate it at least at a 7, to be honest. I mean, I avoided playing these games because I thought they were just scary in general. Like, way too scary for me. But why can't I see the chat? Because I basically have 3 different chat windows going up right now. Because basically what I can do is like I can merge all the chats together so I can see them, but like I can't interact with it, which is weird. Like it's just a part of the programming what they have for now. I mean, hopefully at some point they'll add like a plugin or something where you can actually go through and be able to do that. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress. Oh yeah, I'm very, very fortunate I can kind of keep tabs on everything. But the weird thing is that, well, like, like YouTube, I always thought even YouTube chat would be like one thing, because right now, like basically, like as I'm streaming on YouTube, it's streaming to 2 different live streams on YouTube. So like there's a YouTube Shorts stream that's like it's streaming to, and then it's streaming to like a YouTube Live. So basically it's like the same as Twitch Live where you see the entire screen, but like the Shorts is kind of more customized to where you have to like, you know, adjust it in a certain way so people can like see things. Yeah. So it's definitely different, but Alex, I'm doing well, man. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm having a great week in my part of the galaxy. I hope you guys are having a great week too. Finally playing some Resident Evil, the first one, and doing stuff and trying not to die. Try and be the key word. But it's gonna be a hard lesson learned. I'm already learning that lesson. But I'm feeling more confident playing, though, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean this is third person too. It's just, I mean, the camera angles are definitely tricky, and like I said, the aiming is just like it's different. That's for sure. Very different, very different, but fun. But now I'm doing good, man. Just wrapping up the week, having some fun. Right. Well, let's see. When did this game come out? Resident Evil. Resident Evil, known as Biohazard in Japan, is a Japanese horror game series and media franchise created by Capcom. It consists of survival horror, third-person shooter, and first-person shooter games, with players typically surviving in environments inhabited by zombies and other mutated creatures. The franchise has expanded into media, including film, animated, television series. The timeline. Wow, this game came out in 1996. Holy crap. And then the one I'm playing right now, the remake. There's the remake. So the 2 and 3 remake came out in 2019 and 2020. And then yeah, the remake came out in like 2017-ish. A remake of the remake, yeah. Because it says here too that there was a remake that was made, but that was back in 2002. Because yeah, this one, I think this one came out. When did this one come out? This was 2015. So this one came out in 2015. The remake of the remake. On GameCube. I think that's what it said, was that it came out on GameCube. The remake came out on GameCube because the original, I guess, came out on PlayStation. I think I might be due for a new cord because this one isn't working the way it should be. That's not the right door, is it? Helmet. Hi, buddy. You still hanging out over there? Hopefully, if I can get to the save for this and not die. Oh, there's the I know you're out there. Unless it's gonna make me come back here. So basically what I plan on doing anyway is I see you guys. I can't remember what the redder does. I know, you know what? I know you can combine them, right? Like, I do know at least a couple of things. Randomly. It's basically like a healing packet. Yeah, sure, we'll take that for now. Oh, sorry, Spino. Yeah, I was getting distracted by the herbs. So yeah, basically, yeah, so like my Thursday night streams, I used to stream Battlefront 2 on this one, so like I'm streaming Battlefront 2, Fridays and Saturdays, but then I started adding Thursdays to my weekly schedule, so I was streaming Battlefront 2 Thursday, Friday, Saturday with Dead by Daylight on Sundays, but then I changed it to, because I started just buying these games on, you know, discounts, and there's all these sales going on all the time. Too bad you can't, can you shoot him from here? Nope. So anyway, we're just checking. So then so like as games go on sale and things like that, like I'd pick them up, but then my game library just started getting so freaking huge. It's like, but I never made time to play anything. So I was just like, you know what, I gotta dedicate some time to play, and since my time is just so limited throughout the week anyway, I was just like, you know what, I just gotta dedicate a stream day to do that and just start playing games. So that's pretty much what my Thursday turned into. So basically, yeah, every Thursday I'll be playing something that I haven't played before like this. You know, that's kind of a main story linear game that has like a beginning, middle, end, and then like even if there's extra stuff to it around that you can like 100% and stuff, I'll come back to it at some point later. But for now, anyway, at least I'm just gonna play them and beat them. You know, obviously this isn't a speed run as you see, but you know, at the same time, I can at least knock these off my list and then keep moving on. Yeah, exactly. So for now, Thursday nights is going to be the Let's Play night, and then Friday, Saturdays is still Battlefront 2, and then Sunday nights is Dead by Daylight. So yeah, so right now I'm going to play this, and then next on the list is going to be Batman Arkham Origins, because I have all the Arkham games. So I already did Batman Arkham Asylum, I did Arkham City, I still need to do Arkham Origins and Arkham Knight, and then I need to do Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, because that's part of the Arkham universe. So like they won't all be like consecutive, so I'm not going to play like all the Resident Evils like all in one shot kind of thing, but like they'll be all mixed matched, you know. So and there's still tons of other games that I need to play too. So yeah, so ultimately every Thursday is going to be something I'm playing until I beat it and then like play the next game. Yeah, so I definitely have plenty to do to last me like the next like 2 years essentially. So all right, they managed to do that. We know there's a guy over here. At least we know we don't have to spend any bullets in here. But yeah, like obviously the more you play games like these, it's like you said, it's a remake of a remake, so there's only so much before they like rebuild the game from like the ground up essentially. But no, it's been fine. So we made it there and there. You died. How do you get rid of stuff? Oh, I forgot that clip that was over there too. We definitely want the save points. So I guess daggers you can stock up on. Okay. So what we didn't do was, so I went back, and then that's when they jumped me. So let's keep going this way. Kingdom for a typewriter. There's gotta be another one somewhere. Oh. That doesn't sound fun. I should be able to use some of this, right? Infected. I don't want to go back out there. You dodge them though. So you use daggers. Okay. At least we didn't get hit that time, which was nice. Yeah, let's get some healing. Can't go through in there. All right. What is that? Like fully healed. Dog whistle. Oh, we need more bullets too. Let's see. Hmm. So we'll use that. We definitely need more bullets.
Hokey religions and ancient weapons are no match for a good blaster.
Yep, we need bullets. We just need a save point. Where is my save point? See, that's the thing that makes me the most anxious is that, like, you know, you can get so far and then all of a sudden it's like, you know, your save points are very, very scarce. It's like... Yeah, I know. People could speedrun this game in like 30 minutes, huh? That should lead out to the... Yeah, sure. 51 minutes. We're gonna carry a shelf with us. I probably don't want to call a dog, do I? Armor. Armor. Ah, shortcut. this took us around, which is exactly where we want to be because our save point is right here. I feel so much better now. I'm telling you, man, this is like the part that makes me the most anxious. It's like not being able to like seriously just sit here and like save or like replay. No autosave, yeah. But I get it though. I mean, like that's part of the horror fun is like not being able to just have like an automatic save for yourself kind of thing. So it's like you are where you are, essentially. Which I get. Alright, so I know if I go this way, we're gonna run into dogs. This is everything. This is exactly where they are. Without the autosave, oh man, I will definitely not be doing that, but But I am really loving it though, because it's like I can understand how like the game plays now, essentially. I mean, well, yeah, I've only been playing for what, 2 hours and 46 minutes. So I'll play for about another hour or so, but like I get how, you know, things are strategically placed. So it's like you can get so far and then like all of a sudden it's like, okay, now like, you know, you can go and save and then like you can continue in progress and go here and go there and that sort of thing. So it's like, you know, it's starting to come together a little bit. Because at the same time, it's like they don't want to make it impossible either. So it's like those are like the fine mechanics that I'm trying to figure out. Also, as I'm like just getting completely lost and trying to figure out what I'm doing with my life in here. Let's see. We went there. There's definitely some doors over there. We checked all that.
Hello there.
Euro, welcome back. Henry said Euro's coming back too, so welcome back, gentlemen. I hope you guys are well. Thank you for coming back. I'm enjoying the world of Resident Evil. As I get used to trying to figure out how to shoot with these different mechanics, but that's okay, you know? We got our save point, so I'm much more less anxious. I'm a gentleman, Euro. That's what Henry says. I know you guys are probably like right next to each other, so.
You want to buy some death sticks?
You don't want to sell me death sticks.
I don't want to sell you death sticks.
You want to go home and rethink your life.
I want to go home and rethink my life.
Octagonal indentations to the right and left of the door. Alright, so we absolutely know we cannot go that way. Can we finally go through here? No, that's an armor door, isn't it? Helmet. Okay, we gotta find something with a helmet. Armor was the other one. You know, the only bummer is that I wish there was like emblems on the doors to help people remember. Surprisingly, it is not. It's actually pretty good visibility, honestly. You would think so because of the T-shape, but like honestly, like when you're wearing it, like your vision is very, very good. Surprisingly, my next helmet on the list is a stormtrooper helmet, like just the generic regular like Empire stormtrooper, and that one I really want to see what the vision's going to be like because I'm very, very, very curious about that. If you can, Euro, definitely post it in Discord if you guys aren't already in there. Hold on. Let me. And I'll post it for. I'll post the link for Henry too. Please definitely show it in the cosplay collection section. Nice. Oh, nice. We're in a kitchen. Bunch of spices we've never seen before. I'm sure there's something in there, isn't there? What did it say? The dishes are crawling with maggots. Sweet. Yeah, it's kind of starting to get bigger, isn't it? I've been pretty much manning everything by myself anyway, for the most part. There's a dagger there. Always use more daggers, can't we? I've barely started using, well, I wouldn't say barely started using Discord, but I'd probably say I've had my Discord server for at least over a year now, but yeah, I mean, I mainly use it just to post like clips and stuff like that I find of like everything else that I'm going through at the time. You know, like I usually go through like a lot of YouTube shorts and stuff like that, but I'm posting more and more. No worries, man. It's okay. There's no power. I mean, like, I've created channels and stuff like that, and I'm able to archive things and stuff like that. It's just, yeah. I mean, for now, it's kind of more of like a... I mean, somebody had asked me like a long time ago, like, oh, do you have a Discord? And I was like, no, actually I don't. And they're like, oh, you should create one. So I did. So yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely keep you in mind, Spino, for sure. Yeah. I'm trying to become more active in people's channels and whatnot. Oh, that was the elevator. Honestly, you know what this feels like is the zombies from Nemesis in Dead by Daylight, where it's like, you know, you just kind of gotta like, you know, lead them around. They can't go through doors. Well, thanks for hanging out here. I appreciate it, man, and Henry too. Like you basically have to like hide them around a little bit. Well, that was that. So I guess we're going this way. %150% speed increase. That doesn't sound good. Where are we? We don't have any healing. Wait. Hey, you. All right, we definitely want more ammo. I guess. Keep forgetting to grab the ammo from there. Definitely want to keep that. Too bad you couldn't combine your gun and your knife. Make a gun knife. How do you drop things? I know we need to keep the mansion key. Let's see. How do you drop items? This is funny. It says not being able to simply just drop items in RE1 Remaster. It says, I like the inventory management. I'm cool with limited saves for tension building, but why the fuck can't I simply drop an item I don't need? That's funny. So you're pretty much screwed, essentially, for now. Why is there a bunch of birds yelling at me? mean, at least in a linear way, does it seem like I'm like going the way I need to be going? Generally. So forward is that. We haven't gone this way. That's that way. Helmets. I'm waiting. All right, pool of blood. All right, there's got to be some kind of door we can open over here. Gotta be, right? Locked from the other side. What's this over here? That's horrifying. All right, so where are we? What's this over here? It said we didn't need that key anymore. Where did we go? Sure. I'm always willing to listen. Now the execution might be a different story though, is what I have to warn you. Goes that? Went that way. Oh yeah, like I've definitely been doing my best to learn how to like parry more and like watch my stamina and things like that with sabers, and yeah, I've definitely grown a lot since making sure to be careful about what I was doing, for sure. There's a door I have not gone into. I've heard of that. I'm not very good at it, but at the same time, you know, I'm not. I mean, I've tried it. I've tried to do it, but you know. I guess I don't. I guess the best way to explain it would be is like I'm not like I don't play it enough to be able to like really pick it up quick like that, like those kind of things. But you know, over time, I mean, I feel like I've definitely grown stronger when it came to playing, for sure. What is that? It looks like. Yeah, I played with a bunch of other people too that have definitely, you know, are more, there's another door over here. Unless that's the same door. I'm getting lost already. Yep, that was the same door. No, like yeah, that have, you know, like shown me like visually how to do it, and it's like, oh, okay, but like I said, it's just it's a difference of like, you know, seeing it and then actually like trying to do it. Plasmas, what's up, dude? What did you miss? Oh, let's see, what did you miss? Oh, there's a lighter. Yes, we will take the lighter. Died a few times, and I'm trying to make progress. slowly but surely. But yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like, I think if I'd played like every day for a while and like really got a chance to like dive in and practice, then sure, absolutely, I'd be able to probably jump in and be able to do it pretty, you know, learn it quicker for sure. But yeah, just right now, it's like with the limited time that I play anyway. It's enough for me to start picking up on things over time, for sure. Oh yeah, we've definitely been able to make some progress for sure. Oof. That's not fun. Ooh, it's a typewriter. It's another typewriter. I feel like we should. We still have one more save left anyway. Oh, an item box. Wait, where was the... That's what we were talking about, yeah. 3 ink ribbons. Nice. That's what we were looking for. Was I thought there was like a storage box somewhere. That's a good thought, Plasm. I mean, seriously, man, that's all you can do, you know? You know, good or bad, you can still make it through, you know? Just try to find the better end of everything, you know? When something goes bad, try to find the positive at some point. Do something fun, you know? Turn it around as best as you can. Yeah, we'll take the fuel canteen. Sure, why not? And we'll take handgun magazines. Warm light makes us relax. Nice. does this put us? Exactly. There's a funny quote in a movie that I saw once where it said, but the guy was being kind of stupid about it, but at the same time it was a joke where he said each day is better than the next, basically saying that like every day that you saw him was like the worst day essentially for him, you know, but then like the next day would be better, but it'd still be the worst day, if that makes any sense. But no, that's great advice. Exactly. Yep. Every day is a new day, and just try to get through it. That's all you can, you know. It's gonna be tough, and ultimately it's gonna be hard, but some days are easier than others, absolutely. Yes, we will take the green herb. Yeah, let's go through anyway. Monster Maniac. What is going on, man? Alex, thanks for hanging around, man. Definitely appreciate it. You have a great rest of your week, too, and I'll catch you next time, man. The cavalry has arrived, and we are stuck in a mansion with zombies. What's up, dude? How are the games going tonight, man? And I just found the other typewriter and the item box, so I'm super freaking happy. I was earlier, but I've been slowly eking my way through it. It just came from that way, didn't I did die, though, quite a bit. So far, I think I've died at least 3-4 times, maybe 5. Spencer family. Mac, what's up? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've never played a Resident Evil game, so like I'm new to all of this. Actually, where is... Oh, nice. Yep, I'm just trudging along, essentially. But I'm excited to finally make the, or meet the, finally get to the storage box so I can actually feel more comfortable not running out of stuff. Was this the emblem? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm definitely going to. I definitely plan to, because I already picked up this one, and yeah, I know it is, huh? This one and Resident Evil 2. So I'm definitely gonna go through all of them So far, like, I haven't picked up the other ones yet, but I will at some point. At least all the remakes, and then like finally catch up to like the newer games, obviously, and just keep going. Yeah. Oh, great. And now we got stuck again. We kept going through the door. Doorknob is broken. Wait, what's the... Yeah, Monster Maniac's a huge... I'm just about to do that. I mean, I have a wood mount, but... the wooden mount. I thought this could be used as like a doorknob. Yeah, that's what Spino was saying, that like this is like the only fixed camera type of game. It definitely takes a second to get used to, that's for sure. See, and I actually was able to pick up the original 3 Tomb Raider games, and then I also got the newer generation series Tomb Raider games too, which is pretty cool. So I'm planning on playing those ones, the newer ones, for sure. Yeah, that probably answers your question. I'm gonna plan on doing those ones too. Alright, now we gotta go around, huh? I just wanted to get to that door. Yeah, I definitely did my homework to find out if which one would be easier to use, and it said Jill because of the... I've only been in the courtyard, and I went downstairs and got the what is it, the sword key. Like that's the only outside I've been to, really, like the graveyard area, but like the one part's locked still for me, so I'm just trying to make my way around. Can't tell. Now I'm lost. Let's go back around. Yeah, I've killed a few so far. Keep going straight. What area am I in now? Locked from the other side. Oh, I did manage to pick up that key and then get killed on the 3rd floor. That was fun. With like the main like house key. Then I shouldn't have probably discarded the sword key when I was done with it, huh? So it's basically giving you like an Indiana Jones. A helmet. Yeah, I don't have any other keys. I'm still getting used to the fixed camera angle. I'm trying to make sure I can run the way I need to run. No, I know that there was like an area that I went to that had like a fireplace in it that said like there's ashes or there's something in it, and then like I just picked up like a lighter and kerosene and stuff. Those birds keep laughing at me. Yeah, they killed me. Yeah, they both jumped out of the, jumped out of the front door, or the windows, and got me. Yep. That's a big emblem. I knocked that and got the little blue crystal thingy. I know that if you open the front door, a dog jumps in at you. And my controller keeps crapping out on me. Yeah, don't open the front. Yeah, I learned that one. Don't open the front door. So essentially, I was trying to go over here to this door, like through here, but I went to go through here, and the door broke on me. And I know if I go this way and this way, this is where the dogs are. And I thought there was a way to be able to cut through, but I guess not. I think my only option is to go through and fight the dogs. I mean, I know that there's... I've been to a couple of like balconies and stuff outside, but yeah, I didn't find any dogs out there. They were just all the ones that were like on the inside. No, I just have the handgun you have and some knives. Are you talking about this way? The door in the hall? Which hall? This one? Almighty. I mean, I killed the guy that was coming up here. So this is where that thingy is. But see, I kept breaking the, I kept opening the door. So now it's broken. Should just be able to shoot it. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where do I go next. I was just trying to go there. Like, honestly, like once I found this door, I was like, okay, perfect. And then like, so I went to go walk out this way. And then as soon as I went to touch the door, that's when the doorknob broke, because I was trying to make it to this door where I haven't been yet. I mean, basically, I'm trying to make my way back around, essentially. But like I said, I don't think there's any other way around it other than going through here, like through where the dogs are, essentially, because like there's no way. I don't think there's a way to go around, like from like the main hall, like around this way. I think you can only go like this way. And I don't have the keys yet for these doors to like start getting in through like here, essentially. I think I just did that. load some ammo up and shoot some dogs. Shoot some contaminated zombie dogs. Oh, I already have 15 rounds. There's 20 rounds. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Use it sparingly. I'm gonna unload the full clip into that dog. I already saved it up there, so I generally know where I need to go. I just need to make sure to shoot right. Yeah, I did walk out into something. For sure. Yeah, the controls for the shooting are definitely different. I know you're out there. I'm waiting for you. Is it only if you run back do they jump out? Yeah, they're not fun. They've definitely, they jumped me and then I was like dead. So like out here, I know that there's a, so this was the balcony I was talking about right here that I've been to. And then there was like another one too, but there was no dogs though. Like there were those guys, yeah, out there that was like trying to shoot. Apparently you can't shoot them. He came out of nowhere. Yeah, I went to the graveyard. All right, I'll have to save it. I know, right? So I did the grave part and then went out, like I found the arrowhead, went down to the, found like the Book of Curses, did that part, and then got the map, obviously. So that's the first time I've gotten jumped by a dog in that area. when the I drained the bathtub and got jumped by that zombie. There's only one way to go from there to there. It's still locked. It's still locked. Oh look, there's a buddy of ours. Well, I know there's nothing over there I need now. Too late. What time am I looking at? All right. I'm probably going to have to end it there, actually. Oh, gotcha. The main hall? Is it easy to get to? Like, do you just pick it up somewhere? Oh, gotcha. So it's nothing I can get basically right now. Yeah, no worries. That's okay. There's still plenty of time left. Like I said, I'm not speed running the game, so it's okay. I think. All right, we're going to do this. And we are going to do this. LoEC, what is going on? You caught me just in time to basically wrap things up, but I hope you're doing well for this week. And having fun as always. Mac, thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, definitely appreciate it. Yeah, and any info you guys can throw my way for sure. If you see I'm stuck absolutely that I can't figure something out, it's totally fine too. You're gonna play through this again to help. Nice. I'm probably gonna need it, to be honest. I mean, I'm trying not to do it without any like too many spoilers and stuff like that, because I do like to figure things out myself. But you know, I mean, I'm slowly, and that's what I've been doing too. Or like, because I didn't want to do easy and I didn't want to do hard, so I left it at like the, what was it, like go for a hike, where like it's kind of challenging, but yeah, ultimately it's not impossible either, because absolutely I don't want to be playing this impossible or any game for that matter impossible, because like I said, I'm here to just basically play the main stories, but I also at the same time I do like a challenge also. So yeah, that's what I hear, is that even this game in general. Sorry, just tell me to shut up. No, totally fine. It's appreciated, believe me, because even with Elden Ring, Dragon, it was Dragon Knight that came in actually, and he literally helped me beat the entire game. So I mean, that's totally perfectly fine. Trust me, it's absolutely fine. Yeah, I mean the hints are perfectly fine too. Don't get me wrong. It's like, I mean, because I'm going to have to do it regardless of you know, like you guys telling me like, oh, go do this, go do that, go do this, go do that, and that's like I can, but it's like I still have to do it anyway, so it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Like I said, any help is greatly appreciated anyways. I mean, it's pretty, I mean, even this game, yeah, it's already 3:45 for me, so I need to start wrapping it up, or else I'm just gonna keep playing until it's like daylight. No, that's fine. But no, it's great to get into this, and like I said, I mean, overall, like I can see not just the appeal for the horror aspect of this game. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's done absolutely beautifully. It's just like I'm starting to pick up on the little cues of like, you know, okay, obviously you don't want to like burn through all your ribbons, because there's only, you know, so many ribbons you can, you know, save your game and stuff like that. But I've also run into that problem where it's like I've made so much progress in the game, but then all of a sudden I died and then had to like go back because I didn't save it yet, you know, because I didn't have any ribbons, that kind of thing. But you know, I mean, but there's ways. It's like I mean, the whole game itself is a puzzle anyway. So yeah, I'm definitely picking up on like, okay, like how to play it, I guess, if that makes any sense. But no, I'm definitely having a really great time with this game, because like I said, I mean, you know, Monster's been talking nothing but great things about it anyway. He's a huge fan of this regardless, and you know, I'm actually really stoked to be able to like actually play it for the first time ever, you know, and actually like learn the story, the formula exactly, you know. And there's tricks, and there's definitely right, and for the time, you know, at the same time, like for this, because I had to look it up to see when this game first came out, and it originally came out on the PlayStation back in, what did it say? I think it was like 96, and then they came out with a remake for this in 2002, and then they came out with another remake, which I'm playing right now in 2015. So basically, and then Spino was even saying, you know, like I'm basically playing the remake of this game. So I mean, yeah, and even in the very beginning, it's like I could tell that the controls were very clunky, and you know, obviously like trying to shoot a zombie, it's like I was blasting the walls and the windows and everything, and it's like I couldn't really aim at all. And yeah, oh yeah, I must have died at least like 4 or 5 times at this point. But no, it's really cool to finally be able to like get into this and learn the lore of it. And I'm a big lore person anyway, so it's like, I mean, even like the very beginning of this game, when you come in there and Wesker's with you, you know, and they're like, oh, Captain Wesker, you know, like, you know, we got to find so and so and the rest of the team, and it's like, you know, like that's Wesker. That's our first introduction to Wesker, and I'm so used to seeing him obviously in Dead by Daylight, you know, being the villain that he is. But you know, and obviously I know eventually things happen with him and that sort of thing. But yes, Grave, I forgot to mention that Wesker is in the game. He was in the very beginning. So if you go to the beginning of the stream and you watch the intro, he's there. Yeah, he's here. Yeah. It's Captain Wesker. Exactly. And it's weird because like unless they rebuilt this game from the ground up and did a full blown remake of it, like meaning like they just redo the game in a newer format, yeah, this is basically what we're gonna get. Absolutely. The cutscene. Oh, nice. But yeah, it's been actually really fun to kind of like get into this and then like really just start like I said, learning the lore. Everything. It's been really cool to finally get to like play this game and that's what Spino was telling me too, that like Resident Evil, like the ones after this obviously are more like the games that I play where it's like third person, you know, it's not fixed camera, that sort of thing. So it's like, you know, it's different obviously from like this format of this game obviously, but you know, at the same time, no, it's great. I'm definitely having a good time for sure. So yeah, help is definitely probably going to be needed, to be honest.
I have spoken.
But no, it's been awesome. But alrighty, time to wrap things up. RE0 now. And I'm definitely going to play all of them too, which is essentially, let's see, because I just looked up all the games anyway. Let's see. So basically what I need to play the ultimate games is Resident Evil 2, and I got the remake for that one also. So that came out in 2019. Resident Evil 3 remake, and then the Resident Evil 4 remake looks like 5. I don't think they did a 5 remake. So at some point I'll have to play Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, 7 Biohazard, Village, and then Requiem is the last one, which is 2026, so I got plenty of time. Arnie, what's going on, man? Oh, just wrapping up the stream, but no, I'm playing Resident Evil for the first time ever, so definitely hope you're having a great great week, Arnie. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it, man. Yep. Got to represent the help represent the Mandalorians on Twitch, that is. Yep. Thank you, man. Yeah, Monster Maniac there too. He cosplays as Boba Fett. So he's another Mandalorian on Twitch. And same thing with Shadow. Yep, Shadow Revan. He's our other fellow brethren Mandalorian on Twitch. All right, guys, it's getting crazy late, so I'm definitely gonna have to wrap it up. But anyway, again, anybody new to the stream, like Arnie, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night to you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This was episode number 485, yes, 485. I'm your host of Darth Asylum, broadcasting live from hyperspace, and tonight was our Thursday night stream Let's Play, and we started off with some Resident Evil. Yes, first time jumping into the Resident Evil series, game-wise, that is. I did watch the movies, but game-wise, yeah, this is the first go around, so definitely excited to be playing this, and not like this. I know, right? But yeah, so my stream days are Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thursday's the Let's Play stream. So tonight was the first day. That's why it's day one of Resident to play. So we're going to play this, beat it. And then the next game on the list is going to be some Batman Arkham Origins. And then after that, I'm pretty much made up my mind. I'm going to get Days Gone, because that's another game that I really, really, really want to play, is Days Gone. And that was a PlayStation exclusive from what I understand, but no, that looks like a really fun game that I really want to check out. But then there's a gazillion other games after even those 3 that are listed. So that's pretty much the order for now, and subject to change, obviously, but I think that's what it's going to be. But yes, so Thursday night is the Let's Play stream. Fridays and Saturdays is Star Wars Battlefront 2 on the PC, and then Sunday nights is Dead by Daylight. Oh, by the way, Monster, I was going to tell you too, and Grave. So I picked up Rick and Michonne for the DLC, you know, and I kid you not, guys, right out the gate, I had enough. If you log in now, they're giving out 2.5 million blood points anyway for like some kind of bug that happened to everybody. So definitely make sure you guys log in and get your free blood points there. But that on top of what I had, I was able to prestige 3 both Rick and Michonne, and first games out the gate with both of them, just using only their perks. I was able to get the freaking achievements for them too. Like, dude, I wasn't even like, because I bought Daryl also, so Daryl's probably going to be my next after Nick to level up to P100. But well, Rick, actually it's Rick, but Daryl's the legendary skin. But yeah, like no kidding, yeah, like I played as Daryl, and the killer let me go and let the rest of us go too, because it was me and like I think a Michonne and like a Rick that were all in there. So like they let us all basically live, and it was a wraith. And then the second match I played with Michonne, yeah, like they, like I was able to escape, you know, and they let me live. So it was just like, oh, okay, you know, so it's like I was able to just knock them out, and I was like, holy crap, like that's insane. That was crazy. But yeah, definitely need to build up the blood points though, for sure. I've been off and on this week, kind of playing a couple matches here and there, and was able to like jump in and I built it back up to like around 3 million ish or so. But yeah, it's anniversary spoiled me, man, I swear, because like now it's like the first match I just absolutely got destroyed on. Like I made like 5,000 blood points or 10,000 blood points or something, and I was just like, ugh. And like I had a few good matches, and I was hitting like 80,000, maybe 90,000 kind of points here and there, but it just absolutely, the numbers just weren't there. They weren't the same. They absolutely were not the same. And I was just like, damn, like I got so spoiled with the anniversary, just throwing out blood points left and right. Like you could spend 2 million and make it back up in like an hour, you know, that kind of thing. But it's okay. I mean, you know, they'll be giving out more here and there anyway. So I was excited to be able to basically be able to level up everything and get the new Rift going too. So
this is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Absolutely. So again, I hope you guys are having a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy. And now that it is officially my Thursday going into Friday, let's finish up our weeks. And for you guys, it's definitely your Friday going into Saturdays, huh? So yes, let us get to the weekend and have a great and safe weekend as well. Thank you guys for hanging out, Monster. I definitely need to remember to do a shout out for you for the raid. Thank you very much, man. If I can spell your name right, Monster. It's no. Exactly. It's always for man. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being awesome as always. Like I say, it is always an honor and a privilege for me to be able to hang out with you. So please remember that. But yeah, I'll be back again later tonight. It'll be Friday night. So we'll be doing some Star Wars Battlefront 2. Monster, let me know. Yep. Again, you know, schedule hasn't changed. So yep, it'll be Fridays and Saturdays Battlefront. So if you're wanting to jump in, play some matches, do some co-op to get you leveled up, definitely let me know. And like I said, it honestly really doesn't matter to me because I still get to level up either way too. So yeah, it's perfectly fine if you want to jump in and do some co-op and level some characters and stuff like that too. So yeah, let me know either way. I'll be on playing. Yeah, for sure. So, all right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'm super tired and got to wrap up my week. So, all right. I'm getting out of here. So again, yep, I hope you guys had a great and safe week, and let's finish off strong, and I will catch you guys next time. So until then, be good, be safe, love you, and talk to you later.
Hokey religions and ancient weapons are no match for a good blaster.